Hello and welcome back to Kustami. Get ready for another thrilling FIFA World Cup 2026 PES 21 simulation as Belgium take on Senegal. Two talented sides with attacking quality and physical presence are set to battle for vital points in what promises to be an exciting World Cup showdown. This is a FIFA World Cup 2026 simulation played in PES 21. This is not a real life match and all goals, player performances, match events and results are generated within the game for entertainment purposes only.
Belgium have chosen to line up 5-4-1.
Belgium have played two matches, winning both to collect a perfect 6 points in the group stage. The Red Devils have scored 6 goals, while conceding two, giving them a strong 4 goals difference. Belgium have impressed with their creative attacking play, controlled positions, and disciplined defensive performances. A victory over Senegal would secure qualification and strengthen their chances of finishing at the top of the group. Senegal, on the other hand, have played two matches, recording one win and one draw to earn 4 points. The Lions of Teranga have scored 4 goals while conceding two, leaving them with a healthy +2 goal difference. A positive result against Belgium would significantly boost Senegal's hope of progressing to the next round. The stadium is buzzing, the players are ready, the kickoff is on. Stay with us on Kustami for another unforgettable FIFA World Cup 2026 PES 21 simulation.
Tielemans, De Kalpa, Tielemans, Onana, Tielemans, Jackson, Diatta, Koulibaly, some good work on the right flank here. Doku defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. De Bruyne. Tielemans. And it's De Bruyne. And Ndiaye did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Onana wins the duel this time. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Doku gets a foot in here. Onana. And it's De Bruyne. Nice control. Danger averted for now. De Bruyne goes short. That's very neat. Doku, oh, good spread. Onana. Tielemans. And here's De Bruyne. Up he goes! Decent enough try.
Openda is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Diatta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Castagna. And here's Openda. Doku. Tielemans spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Openda. Openda, and the shot! Idrissa Gueye trying to keep this in. Caught offside that time. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Jacobs. And claimed it back swiftly. Liakate. Gueye. Ndiaye. Gueye. Diatta. Into the channel. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. That's a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Jacobs. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Gueye. De Kalpa. Doku. De Kalpa. Doku. Witsel. And he goes cross-field. De Bruyne chasing after it. And it's Castagna. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Bruyne cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And he's there to get it away. Jacobs. Jacobs with the cross. Firmly met. Gueye. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Openda. Openda. Doku. Doku. De Kalpa. De Kalpa's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Jacobs. Gueye. Diatta. Gueye. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye. Now he's got space here. Ball's gone out of play. Tielemans cuts it out. Doku. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Onana. Castagna. Great defending, strong and determined. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Jacobs. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Feet. Tielemans!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Diakate. Jacobs. Openda. Castagna. Teat, forwards and with intent. And here's Openda. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Ooh, can he get onto this? Out of play. Tielemans. That's really well manoeuvred. De Kalpa. Ndiaye. Gueye. Oh, no question, that's a foul. That was very necessary. Idrissa Gueye. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Doku shifted upfield. De Bruyne. Castagna. Castagna played over towards the opposite flank. Tielemans. Doku. Tielemans. Tielemans played out to the left flank. That's tidy. That's a good ball. Diatta. Jacobs.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
De Bruyne. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's to Keita. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. It's gone for a throw-in. Diatta. Koulibaly. Ndiaye. Diatta. Tielemans does really well to win the ball there. Out to the left it goes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Koulibaly aim forwards. Gay. Senegal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Jacobs. Great defending, strong and determined. De Bruyne. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Diatta. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Gay. Gay stood his ground strongly. Oh, nice touch. Idrissa Gueye. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Castagna. De Bruyne. Castagna. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Over to the left. He whips it across. Corner it is. Onana gets it away. Ndiaye. Very nicely done. And it's Jacobs. Gay. And here's Jackson. Jackson! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. De Bruyne. Playing towards the other side. Doku. And it's to Keita. To Keita, charging forward down that flank. Oh, some tackle that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Kalpa. Doku. De Kalpa. De Keita chooses to go cross-field. Nice physical challenge. Jacobs. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Doku. Diatta. That's good play. Gay. Oh, that's nice. And that has been cleared. Idrissa Gay. And here's Jackson. Jackson! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Senegal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And it's been taken short. And it's Diatta. And the shot! And that's off target.
Diatta clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Witzel gently done. De Bruyne. Jackson. Oh, easy pickings there. De Kalpa. De Kuiper. Played over towards the opposite flank. It's run loose here. Liakate. Idrissa Gay. Ndiaye. Ndiaye. It's a loose ball. Gets it away. Diatta. Idrissa Gay. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. They've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Out for a throw. Muscular approach does pay off here. Openda. De Bruyne. Castagna looks to the other side. And it's De Bruyne. Castagna. Quarter of an hour played. Onana. Tielemans. Proves too strong. Jackson. Ndiaye. De Bruyne. Castagna. De Bruyne. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Doku. De Kalpa. He is just caressing the ball. Onana. Ndiaye.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Witzel, and he goes cross-field. Ndiaye. Tielemans wins the duel this time. Onana. De Bruyne. Played towards the other side. Now it's Openda. Thinks one through. Doku. And it's De Kuyper. De Kuyper, and that's aimed into the middle. Played into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Bruyne. Castagna. Castagna, touched, a mighty effort! Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries a shot! Jacobs shifted upfield.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Gay. And it's Diatta. Gay. Jacobs. Now it's Ndiaye, delivered with swing. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Castagna. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Witsel forwards and with intent. De Kuyper looks to the other side. Onana. Onana played over towards the opposite flank. Ndiaye. And it's Jacobs. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ndiaye succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's found support out wide. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tielemans. De Kuyper. And he goes cross-field. Castagna. De Bruyne. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? And here's Tielemans. Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Tielemans clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Out towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Ndiaye. Ndiaye. So who's he picking out? Lovely bit of skill. Witsel can get it clear. Tielemans. De Kuyper. Oh, that's well done, really robust. De Kalpa. Castagna. Onana. Doku. And it's De Keita. Now it's Doku. Tielemans. Oh, that's neat. Tielemans goes for the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Diatta. Koulibaly aim forwards. De Kalpa. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Tielemans. And here's Doku. Doku. Oh, it's played into the area. Ndiaye. Ndiaye. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Jackson. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Jackson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. And it's Diatta. Played out to the right. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Teat. Played towards the other side. Doku. Tielemans. Onana. Castagna. And here's De Bruyne. Castagna. There's the shot! And again! Goal! Belgium! Openda at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Belgium have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And it's Gay. And here's Jackson. Openda. Now it's Doku. Tielemans. And here's Openda. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Idrissa Gueye. Doku. Openda. And it's played forward. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Diatta. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Out of play for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Doku. De Kalpa. Driving on, a real charge here. Showing good feet. Doku. It'll be a throw-in. Doku. Koulibaly with a fine tackle. Clearly not happy with that. Diatta. Gueye. Gueye played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the... And he shoots! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And it's been taken short. Tielemans, aim forwards. He has found the way through. Niakate gets across to intercept that. Jakobs, gently done. Jakobs going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Belgium, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
De Kalpa. Doku. Oh, nice touch. Plays it across. And it's played forward. Diatta. Koulibaly. Diatta. It's a good run down the right. pass is intercepted. Diatta. And it's Gay. It's Gay! Doku. De Kuyper chooses to go cross-field. Castagna. Tielemans. And here's Openda. Takes a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Openda might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Koulibaly. Diatta. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Castagna. Teat. Played over towards the opposite flank. And it's De Kuyper. He's having a look round. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Ndiaye. Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye. Back into the middle. Oh, such a clever touch. He's cut it out. And he's heaved it away. There will be a throw-in. Idrissa Gueye played with finesse. Could be danger here. Witzel forwards and with intent. Tielemans. That's really well manoeuvred. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Diatta. Gay. Tielemans. Gay. Jacobs. And that has put paid to that. Tielemans. Doku. De Kuyper. Tielemans. Onana. And here's Openda. De Bruyne. And it's Castagna. And that's been well dealt with. Castagna. De Bruyne. Oh, sweet feet. Onana. It's a threatening ball. Oh, shooting chance! Koulibaly. Diatta. Gay shifted upfield. Ndiaye. Muscular approach does pay off here. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Castagna. Nice looking ball. That has been knocked clear. They've played it short. And it's Amadou Onana. Doku. The ball is loose and the chase is on. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ndiaye. Cross goes in there. Sells, claims it, safe hands. Witsel. Doku. De Kalpa. Castagna. And here's De Bruyne. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Castagna crossed in. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Jacobs. De Bruyne. Belgium have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And it's De Kepa. De Kalpa. Doku. Tielemans. And here's Doku. Very nicely done. That pass has been well intercepted. Onana tries to dink it through. Swings it across. Tielemans. That's tidy. De Kepa has got himself a free kick. Now it's Doku. Lovely feet. And it's De Kepa. De Kalpa. And here's Doku. Doku puts them all in. Defending of the desperate variety. Tielemans. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Top draw, and the lead is extended still further. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Onana. De Kalpa.
Tielemans.
Onana. Aim forwards. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Great defending, strong and determined. Castagna did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Out to the right. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. And a chance! Tielemans. And he shoots! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Diatta. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's played forward. Witsel.
Tielemans.
Doku. And he's on a charge. Oh, that's nice. And that's a good intervention. Now the cross climbs up big! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye forwards and with intent. And it's Jacobs. Jacobs with the cross. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Doku. Ndiaye. And here's Jackson! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Jackson really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
And it's Castagna.
Tielemans.
Tielemans has been caught there. It's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Vincel drives forward on the overlap. Hit into the middle. Oh, it's come loose. Doku looking for a decent ball in. Doku, back when it goes. Castagna. Belgium heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Diatta. Gay. Diatta. Nice control. Time to deliver. Jackson goes to finish! And the ball's come loose here. Diatta, and it's Gay. Gay. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Doku. That's really well manoeuvred. Jacobs, gently done. Jacobs. That's very neat. Onana is there, and he can get that clear. De Kalpa. Decent progress down the left. Vincel moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Diatta. And it's Diatta. Jackson. Onana. Castagna. De Bruyne. Onana. Castagna. De Bruyne. And he whips it in. And he's there to clear it. Belgium have reclaimed it. Jackson. Some good work on the right flank here. Diatta tries a measured ball. It's a throw-in. Bullish header! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Teat. De Bruyne. Done delicately. Oh, well measured. Openda. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Jacobs. Ndiaye. Idrissa Gueye. Crossed into the box. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Tielemans. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Played towards the other side. Kustami. Jacobs. And it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. That's good play. And it's Diatta. Diatta. Jacobs chips it through. And Diatta. And here's Jackson. Jackson! Tielemans. Onana. De Bruyne. Looks to the other side. And here's Jackson. And Diatta. De Bruyne. Doku. And it's to Keita. Great run on the overlap here. De Kalpa's cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Onana forwards and with intent. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kustami. Cross deflected behind for a corner. He's having a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Doku. Doku goes pulsing down that left-hand side. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. And it's to Keita. Onana. Knocks it out wide. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Kustami puts them all in. Diatta. Corner then. They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that has been cleared. Gueye. Gueye. Now it's Ndiaye. Jacobs with the cross. Sells, claims it, and the danger passes. And it's De Bruyne. The most accurate pass. Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye. Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye. Onana did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Jackson. Jackson! Kustami. Openda given the lift of his goal. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Onana. De Bruyne. Onana. Doku. Doku. Doku tries a cross. Diatta. Jackson played out towards the right wing. Now here's the delivery. De Kalpa. It is quite a run he's making here. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has been knocked clear. And it's Amadou Onana. Onana is fouled. De Bruyne! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Belgium are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Well, it's been Tielemans with a definite foul there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Turns and goes back. Diatta. Oh, good spread. Gueye. Oh, it's played into the area. Onana with the clearance. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly gently done. Gueye, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head. And the volley! No, it's wide. Teat, shifted upfield. Doku. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Doku. To Kepa, and that's aimed into the middle. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Jacobs. De Kalpa. And here's Doku. And it's De Kepa. De Kalpa. Can he latch on to this? And here's Doku. Played into the middle. Belgium have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And the game has already resumed here. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Doku. Witsel. Tielemans. Onana. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Ndiaye. That's a good run down the left. To Kepa, tries to clear. Cleared without complication. Senegal have got it back and they'll have another go. Ndiaye goes for a shot! And that's wide.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Onana. Castagna. Teat. Witsel. Aim forwards. Doku. De Kalpa. Can he get onto this? Doku. To Kuiper, here comes the cross. Gay. Ndiaye. Idrissa Gay. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent. And he has been fouled there. He's gone for the shots. It's a mighty effort. No, that's just wide. Gay. Jacobs. Jacobs, gently done. Gay. Ndiaye. And here's Jackson. Decent chance! Jackson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Doku. De Kalpa. Onana. De Bruyne. Castagna. Nice physical challenge. Jacobs. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Ndiaye. Throw it. Ndiaye. Jackson. That is a brilliant interception. Openda. Onana. Teat. Teat shifted upfield. And here's Openda. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look. His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Onana. De Kalpa. Tielemans. De Kalpa. And it's played forward. De Bruyne looks to get on the end of this. Idrissa Gay. And it's Diatta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Witsel. Onana. Witsel. Witsel forwards and with intent. Diatta. Gay. And here's Jackson. Jackson! Goal! Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it. Senegal playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Witsel. Mechelen. Theat. Tielemans. Doku. De Kalpa. Tielemans. Onana. Theat. De Bruyne has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Well timed, excellent interception. Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye. Jacobs. And it's Gueye. Gueye. Openda. De Bruyne. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, that's clever. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Castagna. De Bruyne. Theat. Mechelen. De Bruyne. Now he's off and running. Castagna. Theat. Onana. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Tielemans. Doku. De Kalpa. And here's Doku. So who's he picking out? Tielemans. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. In again. Mendy deals with that nice and simple. Idrissa Gueye. Doku does really well to win the ball there. Jacobs. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly. Gueye. That is lovely. Now it's Diatta. Aimed in towards the centre. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. There's the shot! Doku gets rid without sophistication. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Jacobs. And it's Jacobs. That's tidy. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Now it's Diatta. Lovely bit of skill. Chance to shoot! And he hits the net! And they are right back within touch!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So is this the start of a comeback? Witsel. De Kalpa. Mechelen. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Looking for a decent ball in. Gay. Oh, nice touch. Gay. And here's Jackson. Ndiaye. Castagna gets it clear. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Diatta. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Jacobs could try cutting inside here. De Bruyne. Teat. Onana. Witsel. Witsel. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Now it's Diatta. Oh, what a climb! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Jackson is offering a wry smile there.
Castagna with the clearance. Tielemans. And it's played forward. Castagna. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Doku. And it's De Kuyper. Time to deliver. Lofted in. That's an excellent interception. Ndiaye, aim forwards. Diatta. Oh, sweet feet. Gay. There are a few waiting for it. Long ball looking to counter. Tielemans. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Castagna. Onana. Tielemans. Witsel. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Witsel. Quality ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Teat. Tielemans. Mechelen. Castagna. De Bruyne. Onana. Teat. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's De Bruyne. And they've got a throw. Castagna. De Bruyne. Who played through for the wide man. Nice interception, well timed. Jacobs. Gay. And here's Jackson. Jackson! Looking for a decent ball in. Diatta. Well read. And the danger is averted. Great chance! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Senegal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
And here's Openda. And it's Tielemans. Onana. De Bruyne. Castagna. De Bruyne. Showing good feet. Tielemans. And here's Openda. Openda. Ndiaye. Diatta shifted upfield. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Onana. Castagna. That's really well manoeuvred. Teat. Onana. De Kalpa. Tielemans. Gay. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
De Bruyne looking to run onto it. Openda is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Jacobs. Jacobs drives forward on the overlap. Deftly away. Ball is over the line. Gay, and it's lofted through here. Mechela. Onana. De Kalpa. Aim forwards. That's very neat. Doku. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gay gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Tielemans. Witsel. Castagna. De Bruyne. That's a throw. De Bruyne wins the duel this time. Doku. Onana. De Bruyne. And here's Openda. Doku. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That looks a good cross. Cleared away. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Castagna. Onana. Mechelen. Tielemans. Onana. Tielemans. Onana. Tielemans. Witsel. Doku. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Idrissa Gueye. Jacobs. Now it's Ndiaye. And it's Jacobs. Idrissa Gueye. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. The bar! Decent hit from there. Teat, gently done. Onana. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Now it's Jackson. Ndiaye. Muscular approach does pay off here. Castagna. Onana. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Castagna, and he goes cross-field. Witsel, moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gueye. Jacobs. Ndiaye. And it's Gueye. Lovely feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Castagna. Onana. Tielemans. And it's played forward. And it's De Kuyper. De Kuyper goes on a charge down the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Diatta. Diatta forwards and with intent. Gueye. Diatta. So who's he picking out? Doku defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Gay. Gay, who does have an assist to his name. Proves too strong. Now who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Excellent. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Diatta. And the finish! And he's had a shot! Liakate spread out to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That's really well cleared. Now it's Optenda. De Kalpa. Witzel. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ndiaye. And it's Jacobs. And here's Jackson! And that has been clubbed away. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Jackson. Onana did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Teat. Played towards the other side. Doku. Doku. De Kalpa. Doku in acres of space out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's played for a throw. And here's Doku. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It is a corner, good chance. Oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers. In with the challenge. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gay. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Idrissa Gay. Now it's Diatta. Oh, that's nice. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Ndiaye. Jacobs with the cross. Teat can get it clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Tielemans. Moved on forwards. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, that's a nice ball. Played into space out wide. Can he deliver? He's in, surely! Ndiaye opts to play it back. Jacobs. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's De Bruyne. Gay wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. And here's Jackson. Gay. Played out wide. Nice control. Idrissa Gay. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Real chance!
Ah, there was a decent attempt at the end. You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. De Kalpa. Referee's given a throw. Doku. Koulibaly. And it's Diatta. Diatta on a strong run down the right. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Ndiaye played out to the left flank. Ball comes in. Doku. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Doku. And here's Jackson. Out to the right. Brilliantly cut out. Doku. De Bruyne. That's really well manoeuvred. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Gay looking for a runner. That is lovely. Now it's Diatta. Oh, yeah, he's fouled in there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
too much distance on that. Onana. Teat. Onana. Gay. Idrissa Gay shifted upfield. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Onana spread out to the left. Ndiaye. Idrissa Gay. And here's Jackson. Great defending, strong and determined. Castagna. Onana. Castagna. And it's Amadou Onana. Idrissa Gay producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gay. Ndiaye is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that's definitely not his best. Tielemans. And it's played forward. De Kalpa. Doku. And it's De Kuyper. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Tielemans. Goes down, but nothing given. Jacobs. Gay. Ndiaye. Diatta. Idrissa Gay. Nice physical challenge. Doku. De Kalpa. Mechelen. Aim forwards. De Bruyne. Now he's off and running. Gay. Idrissa Gay. And it's Diatta. Doku forwards and with intent. Diatta. Idrissa Gay. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Onana gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Oh, that is a bit special. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Teat.
Tielemans.
And it's to Kepa. Will play through for the wide man. Doku tries to cross. Nice interception, well timed.
Tielemans. Shot a goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly! Tielemans really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Keeps on running. That's the throw. Gay. Oh, sweet feet. Out towards the flank. Gets the shot away!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Openda. Openda, oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Tielemans. Idrissa Gueye. Jacobs. Jacobs. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Teat, played over towards the opposite flank. De Kalpa. Witsel. Doku is onto it in a flash. De Kalpa. Witsel.
Tielemans.
Tielemans chooses to go cross-field. Onana have it back and can go again.
Belgium clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Onana does really well to win the ball there. De Bruyne. Witsel. Half an hour gone in the second half. And claimed it back swiftly. Ndiaye. Diatta. He's in plenty of space here. Diatta. Teat tries to clear. Gay. Over to the left. Ndiaye. And here's big chance! He can get that clear. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. It's run loose here. Doku has given away a free kick. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Koulibaly. Diatta.
Senegal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ndiaye.
Senegal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Jacobs. Ndiaye. Succumbs to the pressure.
Senegal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Out to the left it goes. Gay wins the duel this time. And it's Diatta. Witsel. Castagna. De Bruyne. Onana. De Bruyne. Witsel played out to the left flank. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. And he's making progress on the ball. Oh, it's come loose. Tries to get it clear.
Senegal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Witsel. Onana. Castagna. De Bruyne. Onana. That's really well manoeuvred. De Bruyne. And it's Castagna. They get a throw in.
Belgium surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Niakate, gently done. Onana. Mechela. Doku. De Kalpa. Looks to the other side. Castagna. De Bruyne. Openda. No, it's Openda. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Mechela. Tielemans. De Kalpa.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's Jacobs.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that's a throw-in. Gay. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. Gueye. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Cleared without complication. Senegal have reclaimed it. Diatta. Now here's... and the shot! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Jackson quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Castagna. Onana. Castagna. Great defending, strong and determined. Jackson.
Senegal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
De Kalpa. Witsel. And he goes cross-field. Castagna. That's tidy. And it's Tielemans. Oh, that's neat.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Moved on forwards. Who's he going to play in? Can he get onto this? Oh, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Jackson. Jackson! He's got a goal! Senegal are all square! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This has become one superb game of football.
Senegal really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Ndiaye. Castagna. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Doku providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy.
Senegal have a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Diatta. Foot in.
Senegal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Doku. And here's Openda. Over to the left. De Kalpa. Doku has it in a wide position. Can he deliver? Ball driven towards the far post.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could get...
And the shot!
Belgium clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Gay. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And it's Jacobs. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Gay. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Openda. Castagna. It's a good run down the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Belgium really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's played forward. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Diatta. And he decides to cross it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Idrissa Gay. Ndiaye. And here's Jackson. Out to the right. Lovely feet. And that has been cleared. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Needs a quality cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Onana tries to thread one through. De Kalpa's cross.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Idrissa Gay. Idrissa Gay forwards and with intent. Just 5 minutes left. Witsel. Mechelen. Aim forwards.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
And it's Jacobs. Oh, nice touch. Here's the chance to cross. The cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Belgium getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Jacobs. Idrissa Gay. It is now or never. Time is against them. Very nicely done. Gay.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Diatta. Now the ball in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
that's nice. Plenty to aim at here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Optenda. Jacobs. Ndiaye. Muscular approach does pay off here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Mechelen. Onana. De Kalpa. Doku. De Kalpa. Witsel. Teat. That's really well manoeuvred. Castagna. De Bruyne. Castagna. Onana. De Bruyne. And here's Optenda. Proves too strong.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Jackson. Ndiaye. They are right into last chance territory. Gay. Idrissa Gay. And here's Jackson! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Onana. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Doku. Openda. Doku. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Jackson. Takes a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here. No way through, so back it comes. Final seconds, this has to be it. Diatta. And it's Gay. Can he find the finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact. Diatta does really well to win the ball there. Koulibaly. Gay. Ndiaye. It is now or never. Time is against them. Caresses it through. That'll be a corner. And he's there to get it away. Going back to the goalkeeper. Idrissa Gay. Diatta. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Teat. We are into stoppage time. Openda looking to get on the end of this. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Diatta. Diatta, gently done. Untiai. Senegal have to get it into the box and quickly. 4 extra minutes added on. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he cuts out the supply. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book. Witsel. Tielemans. Castagna. Jacobs. And that's aimed into the middle. Teat. Onana. Openda. Doku. Tielemans. De Bruyne. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And here's Openda. Openda. Idrissa Gueye. Long ball upfield. Jacobs. Ndiaye. Ndiaye shifted upfield. De Bruyne. Onana. Teat. Witsel. Aim forwards. And here's Jackson. That has been cut short. Doku. Doku, gently done. Doku. It is now or never. Time is against them. Showing good feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Tielemans. Castagna. Great run on the overlap here. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Jacobs. Gay. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely bit of skill. Gay. It's a throw-in. De Bruyne. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Castagna. De Bruyne. And it's Castagna. And here's Openda. Openda! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Openda, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Gay. 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 Idrissa Gay. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Now it's Diatta. Idrissa Gay. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
That's really well manoeuvred.
That has been cut short.
Diatta. And Diaye. Aim forwards. Idrissa Gay. Diatta. Gay. Onana did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Gay really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Castagna. Onana. Castagna. Onana. Onana, gently done. Now it's Doku. Lovely feet. And it's to Kepa. They get a throw in. And it's to Kepa. He is just caressing the ball. Tielemans, spread out to the left. Hoisted in. Koulibaly. Diatta. Diatta. Oh, sweet feet. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Liakate. Gay. Jacobs. Ndiaye. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's nice. Gay. Ndiaye. A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mechelen. De Bruyne. Castagna. De Kaupa. And it's De Kuiper. De Bruyne. Nice control. Tielemans. Well read, and the danger is averted. Tielemans. That is good strength. And here's Openda. Openda! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Belgium really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Idrissa Gay. Gay. Now then, the ball's come loose. Doku. De Kaupa. Tielemans. Castagna. Looks to the other side. Doku. Teat. Castagna. De Bruyne. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Onana have it back and can go again. Now it's Openda. Openda. They simply started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in. And it's been taken short. Liakate, he's gone direct here. He's on the move, and he's going to have to go it alone. Doku. De Bruyne. De Kaupa. Tielemans. Jackson. Diatta. Jacobs. Ndiaye. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Tielemans. Played into space. Can he deliver? Tielemans. Onana. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. Diatta. Gueye. And here's Jackson. Jackson! That's a half-decent try.
Jackson certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Onana. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Out towards the flank. And it's Tielemans. De Kalpa. Oh, this is a great position. Shoots! And that has been cleared. Tielemans. And here's Doku. Tielemans, up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Openda really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Onana. Castagna. Tielemans. Jacobs. And Diallo. Jacobs. And Diallo. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Now, who's going to be first to this? And Diallo. It's run loose here. Liakate. Moved on forwards. And that has been clubbed away. Ball's gone out of play. Clearly not happy with that. Doku. De Kalpa. De Kepa chooses to go cross-field. And it's Castagna. De Bruyne. Onana. Ndiaye with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Overhit and out of play. Gueye. Jacobs. Idrissa Gueye. Proves too strong. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. De Bruyne. De Bruyne played over towards the opposite flank. And it's De Kepa. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Jacobs. Doku. And it's to Kuiper. And here's Doku. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Castagna. Very nicely done. Onana. Idrissa Gueye did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Openda. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Tielemans. Out to the left it goes. To Kuiper. Now he's got space here. And they've got a throw. Doku. Cross in. Jacobs clears it away. Oh, what a pass! A chance to play it in. Castagna puts them all in. He's dealt with that well. And T.I. Jacobs. Gueye. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Doku. To Kuiper, and he goes cross-field. De Bruyne. And Ndiaye, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye. And it's Jacobs. That's good play. Idrissa Gueye, and it's lofted through here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Tielemans. Castagna. De Bruyne. Onana. Tielemans. Witsel. And it's to Kuiper. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played out to the right. And that'll be a goal kick. Diatta. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that is out of play. And it's played forward. Witsel. Played towards the other side. De Bruyne. Castagna. Teat. Head over towards the opposite flank. Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye. Played out wide, and that was nowhere near his best. Witsel. Castagna. De Bruyne. Belgium keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Diatta. Bullish header! De Bruyne forwards and with intent. Doku. Oh, nice touch. And he's there to clear it. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Gay. And it's Diatta. Doku does really well to win the ball there. Over the line. To Kepa, looks to the other side. Tielemans. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Cuts out the pass. Idrissa Gay. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Jackson. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Going for goal! Onana attempts a clearance. And he's there to get it away. Diatta. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Out to the right. That's very neat. Doku. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Teat. That's really well manoeuvred. Castagna. Jacobs. Now it's Jackson. Great defending, strong and determined. Diatta. Idrissa Gay. And it's Diatta. Defending of the desperate variety. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That is a brilliant interception. Witsel. Tielemans. To Kuiper, and he goes cross-field. Castagna. De Bruyne. Onana. De Kuiper. Played back in, and here's Doku. Liakate shifted upfield. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Onana, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Teat. Castagna. Teat chooses to go cross-field. De Kuiper. Tielemans. Onana. Doku. Tielemans. Doku. De Kuiper delivers the ball. Deftly away. Doku. De Kuiper. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Castagna. And here's Openda! Lacking in accuracy.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye. De Kuiper looks to the other side. Castagna. That's tidy. De Bruyne. Played into the middle. Koulibaly getting this one clear. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. And it's Diatta. Gueye. And here's Jackson. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's had a crack. They've played it short. Jacobs. Gay. Openda, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne crosses. Ndiaye. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Tielemans. Onana. Teat, aim forwards. Castagna. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Gay. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Senegal have reclaimed it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Cleared away. And it's Jacobs. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Kalpa. Doku. Doku played over towards the opposite flank. Castagna. Tielemans. Succumbs to the pressure. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Searching pass he's played there. It's out of play for a goal kick. Onana. Teat, gently done. Castagna. De Bruyne. Castagna. De Bruyne. Onana. Tielemans. Doku. Oh, Doku! And he's heaved it away. Onana. Oh, that's nice. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Onana. Oh, it's come loose. Moved on forwards. Oh, nice touch. And it's Gay. Gay. Jacobs. And the shot! Teat, aim forwards. De Bruyne is onto it in a flash. And he goes cross-field. Mechelen. De Bruyne. Castagna. Tielemans. And it's to Kepa. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
MTI. Oh, great play! Ndiaye's cross. And out it comes again. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Gay. Idrissa Gay. Jackson, he is onto this. Onana. De Bruyne. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ndiaye. Idrissa Gay. Cross needs to be good. Sells, gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. That's a nicely shaped ball. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Jacobs. Now it's Ndiaye. Ndiaye. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Onana. Tielemans. Played out towards the right wing. Castagna. Jacobs with a definite fell there. Openda! And kept out out by the most elastic of saves.
Openda is offering a wry smile there.
Ndiaye. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Castagna. Ndiaye wins the duel this time. Jacobs. Gay. Jacobs. And it's Jacobs. Gay. Onana did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Diakate. Ndiaye. And here's Jackson! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Jackson clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away. Played towards the other side. Doku. Castagna. De Bruyne. Castagna. Onana. Out to the right. And it's Castagna. Tielemans. Onana. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played through for the wide man. Mendy claims it, and the danger passes. Gay. Well, there's never a good time to be caught out. You definitely don't want it to be now. De Bruyne chooses to go cross-field. Tielemans. Onana. And here's Doku. And here's Doku. And he's cut it out. Koulibaly gently done. Diatta. Gay. Diatta. Oh, it's played into the area. Doku. De Kalpa. De Bruyne. Now he's off and running. Tielemans. Belgium have a free kick. Idrissa Gueye.
De Bruyne. Castagna. Tielemans. Tielemans played out to the left flank. Doku. And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Diatta. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great defending, strong and determined. Idrissa Gay. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Castagna. Tielemans. Gay did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Diatta. Diatta. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Jacobs. Idrissa Gay. It's a good run down the right, showing good feet. Nice interception, well timed. Onana. Tielemans. And it's played forward. De Bruyne. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Ndiaye. And it's Gay. Jackson! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Diatta. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's played in here. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Ndiaye. And here's Jackson. Ndiaye. That has been knocked clear. Gay. Doku. Witsel. Doku. Played towards the other side. That's a throw. Tielemans. Onana. Mechelen. Tielemans. Doku. Tielemans. Castagna. De Bruyne. De Bruyne played over towards the opposite flank. And it's to Kepa. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Muscular approach does pay off here. Doku, that's an imaginative pass. Gay. Gets a good foot in there. Tielemans. To Kuiper, and he goes cross-field. Now who's going to be first to this? De Bruyne. Castagna. De Bruyne. Onana. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Idrissa Gueye. And claimed it back swiftly. Belgium are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Ndiaye. Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Jackson! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Teat, forwards and with intent. Doku. De Kuiper. And here's Doku. Nice control. Doku tries a cross. Witsel, played out to the right. Tielemans. And it's De Kuiper. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Doku. Tielemans. And here's Doku. Doku is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tielemans. Onana. Castagna. De Bruyne. Onana. Tielemans. Mechelen. Tielemans. Lobbed in behind. Koulibaly tries to clear. It's been taken short. Doku puts them all in. Is the shot on? Now it's De Bruyne. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the empty zone.
Ndiaye. Jacobs, and he whips it in. That's going to go a long way. Teat. Castagna. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Openda. Tries a measured ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Diatta. Gay. Ndiaye. Now then, the ball's come loose. De Bruyne. Doku. De Kalpa. Looks to the other side. De Bruyne. Castagna.
So we are approaching the half-time and the intensity continues to build. Belgium and Senegal have treated us to a competitive first half, with both teams showing quality, determination and a real desire to take control of the FIFA World Cup 2026 match. With only a few minutes remaining before the break, every challenge, every pass and every chance becomes even more significant. One final attack could have a huge impact before the referee signals the half-time. The managers will be ready and be planning their tactical adjustments, but the players remain fully focused on ending the first half on a high note. The contest is still wide open. Stay with us at Kustami. Half-time is just around the corner, but the whistle hasn't gone yet. There is still time for one more memorable moment before the teams head into a dressing room in this exciting FIFA World Cup 2026 PES 21 simulation.
Jacobs. And it's Jacobs. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Delivered in. And the keeper has it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Liakate. Ndiaye. Cleared without complication. Throw-in. It's made its way to him. Jackson. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. No foul, says the referee. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's De Kuiper. Oh, such a clever touch. Short changes him with that pass. Idrissa Gay. Diatta. Idrissa Gay. Gay. it's Openda. Doku. Gay does really well to win the ball there.
Screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gay. And it's Diatta. Now it's Jackson. Jackson! Keeper's not concerned by that. Teat, aim forwards. Koulibaly. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Lovely feet. Proves too strong. De Bruyne. Teat. Castagna. De Bruyne. Tielemans. And it's Castagna. Very nicely done. De Bruyne. And here's Tielemans. That's a throw. Onana. And here's De Bruyne. Another chance from a corner. Gay can get it clear. Jackson. He's good running with the ball. Jackson is leading the charge, but he's having to go it alone. Tielemans. And here's Openda. De Bruyne. That's good play. And it's Tielemans. Aimed in towards the centre. That'll be a throw-in. De Kalpa moved on forwards. Time and again they are repelled. Diatta. 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 Oh, it's a great ball. Gets the shot away! Senegal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone. Jacobs shifted upfield. Jackson! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. Teat looks to the other side. De Kalpa. That's really well manoeuvred. He is just caressing the ball. And it's De Kuiper. That's very neat. Tielemans. And here's Doku. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's De Bruyne.
Gay. Jacobs. Four extra minutes added on. Gay. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Tielemans. Witzel, and he goes cross-field. Castagna tries making a foray down the right. There will be a throw-in. Onana. And it's Tielemans. De Kalpa. And here's Doku. Onana. Over to the left. Now it's Doku. Onana. Oh, good spread. And the ball's come loose here. Liakati gets rid without sophistication. Tielemans. And they've got rid. Jackson. Diatta. That is lovely. Idrissa Gueye. That's a dangerous ball. Openda. Doku. And here's Doku. And it's De Keita. Now it's Doku. Tielemans. De Keita. There's the delivery. Out for a throw. Time to deliver. De Bruyne. Idrissa Gueye gets it away. Jackson. Jacobs looking to get on the end of this. And the pass is intercepted. Ndiaye. Gay. Doku. Played towards the other side. De Bruyne. Onana. Onana chooses to go cross-field. De Kalpa. De Bruyne.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Gay. It's run loose here. Openda. Tielemans. Onana. De Bruyne. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Gay. Jackson. MTI. Jacobs. Jacobs drives forward on the overlap. De Bruyne. And here's Jackson. It's a good to Kuiper, getting this one clear. De Bruyne. Teat. Gay. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Ndiaye. And here's Jackson. Jackson! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Doku. De Kalpa. Doku. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Diatta. And it's Diatta. Showing good feet. Diatta's cross. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that's a simple one for the keeper. De Kalpa. Tielemans. Doku. Onana. De Bruyne. De Bruyne played over towards the opposite flank. And it's De Kuiper. Doku. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye. Ndiaye forwards and with intent. Diatta. Tielemans, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mechelen. De Bruyne. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's De Kuiper. Oh, he's found support out wide. Very nicely done. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gay, gently done. Diatta. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Jackson. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Castagna. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Now it's Jackson. Gay. And it's Jacobs. And here's Jackson!
Jackson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Teat shifted upfield. Diatta. Gay. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Lovely feet. And here's Jackson. He's having a shot! And that's off target. Onana. Castagna. And it's De Bruyne. It's a good run down the right. De Bruyne looking to run onto it. Can he finish? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Castagna. Oh, it's played in. He's had a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Gay. Ndiaye. Gay. De Kalpa. Onana. Openda. Castagna. Onana. Aim forwards. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gay. And it's De Bruyne. Castagna. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Onana. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken. Doku tries to get it clear. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Castagna. Tielemans succumbs to the pressure. Jackson. De Kalpa. De Bruyne. Castagna. Onana. Played towards the other side. De Kepa going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's the throw. And it's De Kepa. It's going to be another throw. Onana. Oh, sweet feet. De Kepa, now here's the delivery. Gay. Diatta. Diatta. Gay. Ndiaye. Ndiaye! Witzel. Tielemans. Doku. De Kalpa. Looks to the other side. De Bruyne. Castagna. And it's Amadou Onana. De Bruyne. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Diatta moved on forwards. Now it's Jackson. Now it's Ndiaye. Oh, that's nice. Jacobs. There are a few waiting for it. No way through, so back it comes. Idrissa Gueye. Doku. Onana. De Kalpa. Doku. De Kuiper chooses to go cross-field. Castagna. De Bruyne. And it's Castagna. Tielemans. And here's Openda. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Keeps on running. And that's aimed into the middle. Doku. De Kalpa. De Bruyne. Castagna. De Bruyne. Castagna. And he goes cross-field. Tielemans. Doku knocks it out wide. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta, who's set up one goal so far. Gueye. Ndiaye. Gueye. Now it's Ndiaye. Oh, it's come loose. Out of play for a throw. That's a good run down the left. Ndiaye. And here's Jackson. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Nice physical challenge. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice looking ball. And it's Gueye. Gueye. That is lovely. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Doku.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Castagna. Onana. Diatta. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Diatta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tielemans. And it's played forward. De Bruyne looks to get on the end of this. Castagna carries the ball down the right. Jacobs did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That'll be a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Gay. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That looks a good cross. Castagna. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Teat chooses to go cross-field. That's a cute ball. Doku clears it away. Diatta. Koulibaly. Gay. Tielemans wins the duel this time. Doku. De Kalpa. De Kuyper played over towards the opposite flank. Gay. Ndiaye. Now it's Ndiaye. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Witsel. Out towards the flank. And it's De Kuyper. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. What a throw in. Played into the middle. Gay can get it clear. Castagna. Now it's Tielemans. Now it's Doku. De Kuyper tries to dink it through. Gay getting this one clear. Here's Doku, and here's Doku, and it's Tielemans. And here's Openda. Onana. Gay forwards and with intent. Diatta. Jacobs. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Decent chance! De Kalpa. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's De Keita. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Jacobs. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Diatta. And here's Jackson. Now it's Ndiaye. Idrissa Gay. Played with finesse. Tries to get it clear. Turns and goes back. And he should have made it 4.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
De Bruyne succumbs to the pressure. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gets good distance on it. Ndiaye. That's really well cleared. Out to the right. De Bruyne. He is through here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gets it away. And it's Tielemans. Goes for a shot! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Belgium are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
De Bruyne plays it short. Can he deliver? Koulibaly does really well to win the ball there. Ndiaye does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Jacobs. That's very neat. Now it's Ndiaye. Gay. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Kalpa. Doku. De Keita played into space. And it's De Keita. Idrissa Gay wins the duel this time. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Onana. De Bruyne. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Kalpa. Doku. Tielemans. Tielemans. And here's Tielemans. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Openda. And it's Kustami. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Spread out to the left. That's good play. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Bruyne. Jacobs gets a foot in here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's come at quite a distance already. Doku gets him to thwart him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
De Kuiper, aim forwards. Strong running down that left flank. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. And here's Jackson. Idrissa Gueye. Doku shifted upfield. Mechelen. De Kalpa. Tielemans. Played towards the other side. De Bruyne. And it's Castagna. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tielemans. And here's Doku. Moved on forwards. He's got away. Muscular approach does pay off here. Jacobs. Looks to the other side. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. And Ndiaye. Jacobs. And Ndiaye receives it in a wide position. Lovely bit of skill. He's on it, can he get away? And Ndiaye's climbs up big! Final touch was poor. Onana. De Kalpa. Doku. Tielemans. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. He is just caressing the ball. Onana. Ndiaye did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Openda. And that's a throw-in. Witsel. Witsel played over towards the opposite flank. Tielemans. Onana. De Bruyne. Castagna. Now here's the delivery. Gay. Jacobs. Gay. And here's... and he shoots!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Onana. De Bruyne chooses to go cross-field. Doku. And it's Tielemans. And here's Openda. Openda! Oh, that's a waste. Gay. Ndiaye. Ndiaye, gently done. Senegal have got it back and they'll have another go. Jacobs. Ndiaye. Oh, such a clever touch. Teat is there, and he can get that clear. De Bruyne. Teat. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gay. Jacobs. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mechelen. Moved on forwards. Jacobs. And here's Jackson. Diatta. Tielemans. Ndiaye. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Doku. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Teat. Onana. Onana played out towards the right wing. Jacobs. Ndiaye. Gay. Diatta. And it's Diatta. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Jacobs. And he goes cross-field. Onana. Castagna. De Bruyne. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Diatta. Gay. Jacobs. Gay. Jacobs. Jacobs. It's gone for a throw-in. Doku. De Kalpa. Doku. Doku goes on a run down the left wing. And it's De Kalpa. De Kalpa's cross. Ndiaye has been caught there, it's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Ndiaye. Castagna wins the duel this time. Openda. Castagna. And here's Openda. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Jackson. Ndiaye. And it's Jacobs. Jacobs charging forward down that flank. Cross. Soames deals with that nice and simple. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Jackson. Ndiaye. Cleared away. Jacobs is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Played out to the right. And here's De Bruyne. Gay does really well to win the ball there. Koulibaly. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Ndiaye. He's got to be in here! De Bruyne. Castagna. De Kalpa. Tielemans. Played towards the other side. Castagna.
Tielemans.
Out to the left it goes. Can he latch on to this? And he cuts out the supply. Gay. Jacobs. Ndiaye. And here's Jackson. Ndiaye. And it's Jacobs. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Tielemans.
Castagna. De Bruyne. Castagna, played over towards the opposite flank. De Kalpa. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Doku. Diatta. Jacobs. Jacobs. Delivered with swing. That's an excellent interception. And it's hoisted clear. Wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Ndiaye. This looks promising. Jackson! Keeper's got his work done.
Jackson really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
It'll be a throw-in. Castagna. Teat. De Bruyne. Teat chooses to go cross-field. And it's De Keeper. Oh, nice touch. Tielemans. So who's he picking out?
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Jackson forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. De Kalpa.
Belgium
Belgium.
team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
De Keeper, and he goes cross-field. And it's Castagna. Tielemans. Oh, that's neat. Looks across and plays it in. Chooses to go back. He's gone for goal! So close to drawing level.
Ah, that was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Koulibaly. Gay shifted upfield. Ndiaye. Great work on the overlap. Openda. And that's been won straight back. Belgium have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly back in business. Diatta. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice control. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Jackson. That's tidy. Tielemans gets it clear. Diakate. Gay. Jacobs. It's run loose here. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Back into the middle. And here's Jackson! And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Castagna. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's to Kepa. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Tielemans. Hit into the middle. Danger averted for now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Jackson. Now it's Diatta. Diatta. Now it's Ndiaye.
Senegal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Belgium do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Tielemans played out to the left flank. Diatta. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Doku. And it's to Kepa. Looking for a decent ball in. It's a threat. Doku! You can get that clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's well positioned here. Jackson. Oh, good spread. Diatta. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
De Bruyne. Belgium can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Teat looks to the other side. Now it's Jackson. Jackson. Out to the right. A chance to play it in. Gay. And here's Jackson. That's a little off target. Senegal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. De Bruyne. Played towards the other side. That is lovely. Looking here to chip it through. And here comes the corner. And it's Tielemans. Brilliantly cut out. Belgium really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. De Kalpa. Doku. There are a few waiting for it. Tries to cross. Goes for the header! Belgium really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And here's Jackson. Jackson! And somehow he managed to miss it. Well, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it. He's in plenty of space here. De Bruyne. De Bruyne delivers. That has been knocked clear. Belgium really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. Calmly anticipates. Doku. Tielemans played out towards the right wing. Gay. Jackson. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. De Bruyne. Belgium to make one last surge forward. Belgium really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure. Diatta. And that's aimed into the middle. That was very necessary. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. De Kalpa. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up. Ndiaye. The final 5 minutes. Jacobs with the cross. Witzel gets it away. Gay. Senegal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle. And here's Jackson. Jackson. Sells getting this one clear. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Jacobs. And here's Jackson. And it's Diatta. Played out to the right.
Senegal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Mechelen, and it's played forward.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? He's beaten the last man. Ndiaye has another go. The shot!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Jackson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's hoisted clear.
Ndiaye. Senegal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
De Bruyne. And it's to Keita. Oh, such a clever touch. Over to the left. Now that's a fine challenge.
Belgium really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Gay. Idrissa Gay. Diatta. Diatta forwards and with intent. Jackson gets good distance on it and claimed it back swiftly. Ndiaye. Jacobs drives forward on the overlap.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Diakate. Gay. Diatta. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Castagna. And it's Tielemans. Diatta. Jackson. Ndiaye. Idrissa Gay. Doku. Tielemans. It's gone for a throw-in. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Diatta. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye. Showing good feet. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Ndiaye. Nice control. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Doku. De Kalpa. Castagna. De Bruyne. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Tielemans. Onana played out to the left flank. Idrissa Gueye. He's going to be disappointed with that. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Out towards the flank. Shoots! And there's an early warning shot across the bow. De Kalpa. Doku. De Kalpa. De Bruyne. And it's Castagna. Castagna. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Ndiaye. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Onana. Diatta. That'll be a throw. Jackson. Nice physical challenge. Openda. Doku. Onana. Castagna. Onana. Great defending, strong and determined. Gueye. Jacobs. That is good strength. Jacobs played in. Diatta. Doku. Tielemans. Witzel. And he goes cross-field. De Bruyne. Castagna. De Kalpa. Doku. Oh, nice touch. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. tries to get it clear. Jacobs. Ndiaye. Very nicely done. And it's Jacobs. Idrissa Gueye. Looks to the other side. And he's got his range wrong there. De Bruyne. Teat. Castagna. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Gueye did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Gueye. Ndiaye. So who's he picking out? Jacobs, and that's aimed into the middle. Doku. Tielemans. Tielemans, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Castagna. De Bruyne. Here's the header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Openda actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared away. And it's to Keita. Belgium have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. De Bruyne! A real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Doku clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Gueye. Jacobs. Ndiaye. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. What a throw in. And it's Gueye. Gueye. Jacobs. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Ndiaye. Castagna does really well to win the ball there. Onana. Teat. Played towards the other side. Koulibaly. Gueye. Diatta. Gay. And here's Jackson. Oh, it's come loose. Openda. Liakate. Gay. Openda wins the duel this time. Openda proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Gay. Jacobs. Ndiaye. Diatta takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Diatta, aim forwards. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. De Bruyne. Castagna. De Kalpa. Doku. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gay. Diatta. Gay. Gay. Ndiaye knocks it out wide. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Teat. Castagna. Mechelen. Doku. And it's De Keita. Doku chooses to go cross-field. Tielemans. Oh, he's found him in space. No way through, so back it comes. Onana. Played out wide. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Jacobs. Ndiaye. Danger averted for now. Witsel. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Out towards the flank. And here's Openda. And De Bruyne! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Jacobs. Ndiaye. And it's De Bruyne. That's a good ball. And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. De Bruyne! Koulibaly with the clearance. Tielemans. Tielemans has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. De Bruyne with the short one. Can he deliver? De Bruyne delivers. Koulibaly can get it clear. Jacobs. Castagna. De Bruyne. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Now it's Diatta. Diatta's cross. Gueye, over to the left. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Bruyne, out to the left it goes. De Kalpa looks to the other side. De Bruyne is onto it in a flash. Gueye. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Looking for a decent ball in. Jacobs with the cross. Tries to get it clear. He's in a great position here. And here's De Bruyne. And here's Openda. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Jacobs with a fine tackle. Jackson. Ndiaye. Jackson spread out to the left. Jacobs with the cross. And it's played forward. Doku. Played towards the other side. De Bruyne chasing after it. And it's Jacobs. Ndiaye. In with the challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Jacobs going full tilt down the left. De Bruyne defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Witsel. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Onana, gently done. De Bruyne providing an outlet on that flank. They've played it short. And here's De Bruyne. A chance to play it in. Koulibaly tries to clear. Gay. Jacobs. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Oh, sweet feet. Ndiaye. Gay. Ndiaye. Out to the left it goes. Jacobs with the cross. It's a little off target. And here's Jackson. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gay. And it's Jacobs. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Onana. De Kuyper, head over towards the opposite flank. Castagna. De Bruyne. Throw it. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And it's Tielemans. Takes a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Jacobs. Ndiaye. Deftly away. Ndiaye's cross, and the finish!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Mechelen. Castagna. Teat. Oh, can he get onto this? Diatta, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Gay. Now it's Ndiaye. Castagna. Tielemans. Witsel forwards and with intent. And here's Openda. De Bruyne knocks it out wide. Now it's Doku. De Kalpa's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tielemans. Oh, he's been flattened there. Diatta. It's a good run down the right. Diatta gets a cross in. And it's Gay. Gay. And here's Jackson. Can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
Senegal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Tielemans. Witsel. And he goes cross-field. De Bruyne. Onana. Castagna. De Bruyne. Castagna. And here's De Bruyne. Castagna. Now the cross, brilliantly cut out. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Jacobs. Gay. And it's Diatta. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. Now here's the delivery. De Bruyne looks to get on the end of this. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Jacobs. Ndiaye. Diatta. Punched away. That has been knocked clear. Idrissa Gueye. Castagna. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Jacobs. the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Castagna. Doku. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Played into the middle. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Openda. Doku. And it's to Keita. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Jackson. Shapes to shoot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Castagna. De Bruyne. Played towards the other side. Openda, cracking ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. For them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Ndiaye. Ndiaye. Jacobs. That's very neat. And it's Diatta. That is lovely. Incoming delivery. And he'll shoot here! Diatta. Diatta tries making a foray down the right. Onana. Jackson. Cleared without complication. Niakate have it back and can go again. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Looking for a corner. They've played it short. And it's Jacobs. Teat gets it away. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta ploughing through the middle. Openda. Onana. Belgium have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. That's really well manoeuvred. Tielemans, over to the left. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. That has been knocked clear. De Kalpa. Teat. Onana. Witsel. And it's De Keita. Now it's Doku. That's tidy. Oh, it's and De Bruyne! Koulibaly with the clearance. Castagna. Oh, that's neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Diatta. Jackson. Played into space out wide. That has been knocked clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gueye. Tielemans. Onana. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Teat shifted upfield. Ndiaye. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. And it's Diatta. And here's Gueye. Succumbs to the pressure. Openda. Jacobs. Jacobs goes on a charge down the left. Senegal have reclaimed it. Gueye. Played out to the right. Time to deliver. Idrissa Gueye. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. So who's he picking out? Lovely bit of skill. Witsel is there and he can get that clear. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Doku. De Kalpa. And here's Doku. Great run on the overlap here. Crosses it in here. Defending of the desperate variety.
Tielemans. Onana. De Bruyne. Gay. Ndiaye. Jacobs. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. We'll be looking to cause even more damage here. Diatta. Moved on forwards. Openda. Tielemans. And here's Doku. De Kalpa's cross. And it's Castagna. Lovely feet. Tielemans. Ndiaye. And he's there to get it away. Witsel. De Bruyne. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Liakate. Ndiaye. Ndiaye. Jacobs with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Onana. Gay. Aim forwards. And here's Jackson. Jacobs picks it up now. Tielemans gets it away. Tielemans chooses to go cross-field. Teat wins the duel this time. Witsel. Tielemans. De Kuiper, gently done. Doku on a charge down the left. Doku tries a cross. Belgium have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Tielemans. Jackson. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Diatta. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Shooting chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's De Bruyne. Great work on the overlap. Teat. Witsel. And it's played forward. Doku looks to get on the end of this. Gay. Belgium are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And that has sent him sprawling. Onana. De Bruyne forwards and with intent. Openda spread out to the left. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Diatta. Oh, that's nice. Diatta pings it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Another chance from a corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. A chance to play it in. Ndiaye. Gay. And it's Diatta. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Idrissa Gueye. Lovely. Jackson!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Teat, played over towards the opposite flank. Tielemans. Onana. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. Now it's Doku. And he's heaved it away. Diatta. Jacobs. Ndiaye. Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Witsel shifted upfield. Onana. Witsel. Tielemans. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And they've got a throw. Onana. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aim forwards. Jacobs. Gay. Idrissa Gay. And here's Jackson. Turns and goes back. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Jackson! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Teat, gently done. And here's Jackson. Diatta. And it's Diatta. In it comes. Decent chance! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Jackson did really well to stretch the play, and it gave those in the middle a real chance.
Teat looks to the other side. Doku. De Kalpa. Now it's Doku. Diatta. So what can they make of this? Jackson. Ndiaye. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ndiaye's cross. And he's there to clear it. And it's Gay. Goes for a shot! Witsel. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Tielemans. Lofted upfield. It'll be a throw-in. Doku. Onana. Doku. Out to the left it goes. Crosses it in. And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw-in. And that has been clubbed away. Hit into the... Climbs up big! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Jacobs. Ndiaye. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Over to the left. Swept in. Witsel gets rid without sophistication. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. And here's Jackson. Jackson played out towards the right wing. Gets his head on it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
And the eye really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's Otenda. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Doku. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted. Openda brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Gueye. Jacobs. Ndiaye. Tielemans. Mechelen. Witsel. Tielemans. Played towards the other side. De Bruyne. Onana. Castagna. De Bruyne is onto it in a flash. Was just lacking in accuracy. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. De Kalpa. Doku. Well played, important challenge that. And it's played forward. Lovely feet. And it's Gueye. Now it's Diatta. Gueye. Now it's Ndiaye. That has been knocked clear. Castagna. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And it's De Kuiper. De Kuiper keeps his foot on the gas. Does really well to win the ball there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's hoisted clear. And it's to Kuiper. Jackson. Gay. Ndiaye. Idrissa Gay. Moved on forwards. Diatta hurtling down that right flank. That is a brilliant interception. Tielemans. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Onana. Ndiaye. Ndiaye goes on a run down the left wing.
Full time, that's the final whistle on another thrilling FIFA World Cup 2026 PES 21 simulation as Belgium and Senegal bring an entertaining contest to a close with passion, quality and unforgettable moment. Both teams showcased outstanding determination throughout the 90 minutes, producing exciting attacking football, disciplined defending and a true World Cup atmosphere that kept the fans engaged until the very end. Thank you for watching on Kustami. If you enjoyed this FIFA World Cup 2026 PES 21 simulation, don't forget to like, subscribe and turn on the notification bell so you never miss our latest football simulations. Till then, see you again on Kustami for more exciting World Cup actions.